tournament. Both the teams have lined up for the photographs. It is a bright sunny day. It is going to be a very exciting tournament. Both the teams seems to be very competitive. Soon we'll be having toss for the first match. All the organizers are at the ground, at the pitch, doing the rituals. It is a very traditional way for the local leagues to start the tournament. Players have been waiting for long to get back on the field. All the matches were shut because of the corona, but after a long wait, they are getting an opportunity to show their skills. The umpires are stepping out on the field for the toss. The umpires for today's match are Swapnil and Deepak. We have our organizer, Mr. Manish Tarkar, with the umpires heading towards the pitch for the toss. Both the captains are ready. The captains, Mr. Ashley from Emagine team and Ashish from Zebro, are at the pitch for the toss. The toss has been conducted.
हे बघ आता कॅमेरा पुढे बघताय पूर्ण आता पुढे पाय कुठे होते हां एवढं नव्हतं वरती नाही सारखं तेच साईडला सगळीकडे सारखं नाही ठेवायचं ठीक आहे हां सेकंड झूम झूम होते ना जोरात करतो एकदम स्मूथली करायचं हां बॉलच्या वेळेस थोडंसं कळत अडचण नाही बॉल पडत असताना त्यावेळेस मात्र एकदम स्मूथली आहे ठीक आहे त्यावेळेस त्याच्यानंतर होती तुमचं ठीक तुम्ही आहात नाही बरोबर तुम्ही आहात माझ्यासोबत कंटिन्युअसली आपण आहे आपण ओके तुम्हाला लॉक बोल दूँगी ले आ रहा है
The players are on the field. The opening batsmen are walking. The openers for Imagine are TK and
बॅट्समॅन नेम असं आहे या लोकांच्या मॅचला हजर सर बॅट्समॅन नेम स्ट्राईकला टिके नाही आम्हाला कधी माहिती सुदर्शन हा म्हणून विचारलं सुदर्शन नक्की बॉलर नेम आशिष गडकर वन अँड ओनली
the umpires have signaled play. Ashish will be bowling the first over. On the strike is Mr. Krishna Kumar TK, and on the non-strike end is K Sudarshan. There is a slight delay in the start. And we are all set to go. Ashish ready to bowl his first delivery of this tournament. Here he goes, bowling right arm over the wicket, and a good cut shot, and it's a boundary. Very good shot from, and a good cut shot, and it's a boundary ball, and he just very cut it through the offside. A good start for Imagine. The ground seems to be on the smaller side. The boundaries are very short. It will be a high scoring match. And the second delivery, he tried to cut again, but he missed the ball straight into the keeper's hand. A good comeback by Ashish. The pitch looks very good. It's a green track. And the third ball, he tried to play it again, but just a dot. Good bowling by Ashish after the first ball, which was a loosener. Well bowled again. The batsman has very little footwork. He is not able to strike the ball. And the bowler is charging for the next delivery. A good ball again. The umpire have signaled leg by. 1 run taken. K. Sudarshan is on strike. Facing his first delivery. The bowler has kept good line and length so far. And it's a dot ball, a good end to the over. At the end of the first over, the score is 5 for none. A decent start to the match. 5 runs coming off the first over. Harsh will be bowling the second over for Zebros. TK is on strike. Harsh is coming in for the ball. It's a very short ball. Cut away by the batsman. Second over has been given to a off spinner, bowling right arm over the wicket. 1 run taken off the first delivery. The strike has been rotated. Second delivery, a short ball again, and good drive by the batsman on the up results in a boundary. Rotated. Second delivery, the batsman has a short ball again and boundary each. Good drive by the batsman. A good start for the Emagine. Nicely driven on the off, taking a single. Harsh coming in for the next ball. The batsman taking his time, and it's a wide ball. Well left by the batsman. It's a nervy start for the bowler. The batsman taking his time. TK getting back on the strike. Just trying to focus on the game. And a good ball. It was a nick. It's a drop catch by the wicketkeeper. A good ball by Harsh. But the keeper dropped the catch. Good bowling by Harsh once again. A play and a miss. After that boundary, he's come back well and bowled some good deliveries. There should have been a wicket in this over, but a missed chance by the keeper. Nice ball once again, clipped on the leg, running for a single, and good backup by the fielder. That's the end of the over. 13 for naught.
लाइक पॉज का बोल देना करना मैं तो करूँ ओवर के बीच
So after 2 over, the score is 13 for naught. A decent start for Emagine. The third over will be bowled by Ashish, continuing after the first over. TK on strike, taking all his time to focus. And a very good delivery, just played by the batsman back to the bowler. Very tight line and length by the bowler, not giving any room for the batsman to score. The batsman analyzing the field, trying to see where he can get a scoring opportunity. Seems to be a little nervous. A good ball once again on the body, clipped away by the batsman on the leg side for a single. Sudarshan on strike, and it's a play and a miss. Good length by the bowler. Ashish has a very quick arm action, deceiving the batsman by his action. Ashish, the owner of Zebro team, doing very well, bowling the opening overs. His bowling action seems to be like Paul Adams, slight a bit, which is deceiving. A good shot. There is a chance for overthrow, but good backup. 1 run taken. This seems to be little interruption as Ashish has gotten a hit on his finger while getting the ball back. Looks to be in little pain and discomfort. Has been treated by the magic spray. Seems to be okay to finish his over. 2 balls remaining in the over. "15 runs on the board in 2.4 overs. The bowler seems to be okay, getting back on his run up, ready to bowl the next delivery. TK on strike. And a good ball once again, nicely clipped away by the batsman for a boundary. A good shot by the batsman. TK on strike. And a good ball once again, nicely clipped away by the batsman for a boundary. Raced away to the boundary. A good shot with no fielders on the leg side and deep. Now they have made a fielding change and a fielder has been moved to the area where the ball was struck for a boundary. The 2 deep fielders are a deep point and a mid wicket. Good shot once again by the batsman and well fielded by the fielder. Good shot once again by the batsman and well fielded by the fielder. Sachin certainly saved 3 runs for his team, and at the end of the over, 20 on the board. Harsh to continue his spell from the other end. TK will be on strike.
कॅमेरा ओपन आहे हा सुशा स्ट्रीम किती वापरली हा विमिक मध्ये पण आहे ना तसं नाही युट्यूबला आता स्ट्रीम किती व्हेरिएबल वापरली का माझी वापरली संदीप नावाची.
Harsh coming in for the first delivery of his new over. A good ball and well played by the batsman. Back to the bowler. And it's a dot ball. The fielders in the deep are long on. And deep mid wicket. A full toss and well struck by the batsman, but just resulting in a single, as well fielded by the fielder. A good stop by the body. The fielder seems to be putting efforts and throwing his body in front of the ball. 1 run taken. Harsh coming in for the next ball. Sudarshan on strike and it swing and a miss. The keeper missed to collect the ball and 1 run was stolen away on the delivery. It was a very good delivery. There shouldn't be any run on it. but a missed chance by the keeper once again. Probably the keeper is finding it little difficult to keep. And a full toss once again. Missed opportunity by the batsman. It was a easy full toss. TK could have hit it anywhere he wanted, but he hit straight back to the bowler and was a dot ball. He was checking for the no ball with the leg side umpire, but seems to be a fair delivery. Harsh coming in for the next ball. Right arm over the wicket. And a good shot by TK. And it's a 6. A good shot by TK for the next ball. Shot over the wicket. Mid wicket. And a good shot by TK. And it's a 6.
नहीं चल रहा
नहीं ये सब ठीक है 2 दिनों पे काम चल रहा है मेरा
अच्छा
ये क्या मेरा मैं थोड़ी काम करूँगा हर टाइम
तो थोड़ी पूछूंगा हर टाइम
वो क्या स्कोर काका पानी है गिर
28
ठीक है थोड़ी बॉटल डाल कप
One ball to go in the over. Oh, the batsman went for a expensive pull once again, but inside edge onto the pads, and it was a dot ball. At the end of 4 over, the score is 28 for naught.
थैंक यू
Both the batsmen seems to be in good form. TK trying to strike more, trying to hit the ball. He's managed to hit couple of good shots. Sudarshan on strike. Ashish bowling his next over. Right arm over the wicket once again, and a full toss clipped away by the batsman on the onside. Well fielded, resulting in a dot ball. And a good ball, a swing and a miss. Very less footwork by the batsman. Tried to hit the ball on the offside, staying in the crease. Zebros have managed to curtail the team and keep the run rate under check. But Emagines would be happy that they have not lost any wickets as of yet. Ashish coming in for the next ball. A good ball once again, the batsman playing on the up. And there is an appeal for a run out. There is an appeal for the run out, but one run being taken.
हेलो दामोदर
Good fielding.
calling you from another number
Good fielding on the cover.
wait unlimited है ना
Batsman taking his time. Ashish bowling the next ball. A short ball, and what a square cut that is, resulting in a boundary. Good shot by TK once again. Ashish bowling the next ball. A short ball, and what a square cut that is, resulting in a boundary. Good shot by TK once again. Well timed by TK. Seems to be getting in touch. Striking the ball well. A good shot once again, but a, a dot ball fielded on mid on. A fielding change. Mid on has been pushed back to long on. And that's a uppercut. A good attempt to catch, but missed it. It was a close call, very difficult chance. Good attempt by the fielder. He had to cover the ground on his left. At the end of the fifth over, the score is 34 for naught. Resulting, costing his team 4 runs. TK seems to be little upset. He thinks it was a full toss, should have been given a no ball. TK seems to be toying away with the bowlers now. Seems to be very comfortable at the pitch, and once again he tried to cut the ball and missed it, trying to signal wide, asking the umpire to give a wide, but was a fair delivery. A good shot once again over the covers for a boundary. good shot once again over the covers for a boundary. Harsh has conceded 12 runs of the over so far in 4 deliveries. TK scoring 3 boundaries of this over. Harsh under pressure coming in for the 5th delivery. A good ball on the leg, clipped away on the leg side for 1 run. The bowler under pressure, bowling the last ball of the delivery, and it's a swing and a miss. Sudarshan seems to be a little uncomfortable trying to score but missing the ball. End of the over, 47 for naught. 6 over gone. The power play has ended. Emagine scoring 47 in the power play. They have managed well, not losing any wickets. Zebros would have been little happier if they would have gotten the first wicket, where the keeper missed a chance of Harsh bowling. Naresh Shenoy will be bowling the next over. Fielding restrictions have been lifted at the end of the power play. Players been pushed back. TK on strike. Naresh bowling, and a loopy delivery clipped away on the leg. Well fielded by Harsh. Just 1 run taken off the ball. Maximum scoring has been done by TK so far. He is batting on 38, whereas Sudarshan is batting on 8 runs. Again, it's been given as it has been given as a dead ball. The bowler would have to bowl it again. Naresh charging in for his next delivery. A good delivery outside of a swing and a miss by the batsman. Sudarshan finding it difficult to connect the ball. Sudarshan would be able to score more if he comes on the front foot. Seems to be stuck on the crease, playing without any footwork. Again trying the same thing outside of a 4th or 5th stump line. Good bowling by Naresh. Once again a dot ball. Naresh bowling a very tight line, not giving away anything. Good shot by Sudarshan to rotate the strike. Paddle swept it onto the leg side, running a single. Zebro players appreciating the efforts by Naresh. Good over so far. TK on the back foot, cutting it and taking a single away.
50 up.
50 up on the scoreboard for Emagine. TK batting on 39 and Naresh on 9. It's an appeal for LBW given away by the umpire. So the struggle has come to an end for Sudarshan. He was finding it very difficult to strike the ball. There was hardly any footwork in his batting
for LBW given away.
and a dismissal for Zebro finally.
मित्रा तू पहिला आउट करत नाही का?
Good bowling by Naresh, taking wicket in his first over. On the last delivery, at the end of 7 over, the score is 50 for 1.
14. 14 ball. New batsman name?
Sandeep Darveshi is the new batsman for Imagine. Having a nice chat with the batsman on the crease, trying to understand the bowling and the pitch. TK will be on strike as Zebro got the wicket of the last ball of the over. There is a bowling change from the other end as well.
Bowler's name? सूरज नहीं डाल रहा है दूसरा वाला
Tanuj Keval Ramani will be bowling the next over for Zebro, bowling right arm over the wicket. And it's a slingy action. A good ball, well played by TK for a single to long off. There is hardly any run up for the bowler. He's standing next to the umpire for his bowling stride. Just a couple of steps with a quick arm slingy action. He has benefit of his height. Seems to be tall. Bowling the second delivery. A good ball cut by the batsman, going for a run, and it's a run out. The batsman has thrown away his wicket in a very sad way.
A good ball.
Hit straight to the fielder on the point and was trying to charge for a run. TK refusing his call. The batsman had to come back and he was out.
नाउ केलं पाहिजे हे जे सगळे ओरले दाखवला पण मला बाकी काय नाही बघेला तो बाहेर जाऊ पण हे करत जा निघाल का होतं
Sandeep went for a duck on his second ball.
New batsman.
बैट्समैन लेफ्ट चिराग आमीन चिराग ठक्कर संदीप सर चिराग आमीन चिराग ठक्कर
Chirag Amin is the new batsman for Emagine. Tanuj bowled a full toss. What a shot by Chirag! 6 on his first ball. It was a full toss, a easy delivery, and was punished by the batsman.
Tanuj bowled a full toss. What a shot by Chirag.
Very good timing by the
6 on his
batsman
first ball. It was a full.
on his first ball. It was a delivery to be hit, and he gave the treatment deserved. After a good start to the over, there was a 6 being hit on the third delivery. The bowler will be in slight pressure. A good ball and well struck by the batsman once again, resulting in the boundary. Chirag seems to be enjoying his batting already,
The bowler
striking
will
it
be
very
in
well.
Slight pressure.
Clean hitter.
A good ball and well struck by the batsman once again, resulting in the boundary.
The bowler under pressure. Well played by the batsman once again for a single on the leg side. Good ball played on the offside by TK, taking away one run. At the end of the over, it's 63 for 2. Eight overs have been bowled by Zebro. Score on the board is 63 at the fall of 2 wickets. TK batting on 41. Sudarshan. Wicket taken by Naresh Shenoy, LBW. Sandeep Darveshi run out by Harshvardhan for a not, and Chirag Amin batting on 11 at 3 balls. A decent run rate by Emagine, scoring 63 of their first 8 overs. Naresh to continue. Naresh charging in for the next delivery. A good ball, good length, good line, clipped away on the leg side to mid on, running a single. Chirag on strike. Chirag is showing a lot of confidence on the pitch. Seems to be in good nick, good form. Already scoring 11 runs of 3 balls. He faced a loopy delivery and struck well by Chirag for a 6 on the leg side. A good pull shot
Already
by
scoring
Chirag.
11 runs of 3 balls. He faced a loopy delivery and
The bowler tried a slower one,
struck
but Chirag had all the time to put it away and played well and hit it over the boundary for a six. Next ball coming up, a good length. Well played by Chirag, well defended. A good comeback by Naresh after that loopy delivery. He was bowling well in his first over as well, maintaining the line and length outside off stump, not giving away any rooms to the batsman. A good ball once again by Naresh, fielded in the deep. Just one run. Naresh coming in for the next ball. Again a slower one, clipped away by Chirag for a boundary on the leg side. The variations are not helping
Naresh coming in
Naresh
for the next
at all.
ball. Again a slower one, clipped away by Chirag for a boundary.
He's bowling with a good line and length and a decent pace, but whenever he's trying a variation, the batsman is taking advantage of it. The slower ones are not working for him. A short ball, and there is a appeal. There is a appeal for stumping. There is a appeal for stumping.
Ball,
And it's given out.
and there is a appeal. There is a
Chirag
appeal
has
for
been
stumping.
stumped
There
on a
is a
medium
appeal
pace
for
bowling of
stumping.
Naresh. He was standing outside his crease. Was a good collect by the keeper and stumped. The batsman seems to be very disappointed. He was playing very well. He was striking the ball beautifully. Chirag scored 18 of just 6 ball. But oh, okay, sorry. I beg your pardon. Chirag, the batsman who got out was TK. TK got out at 46. He was just 4 away from his half century, losing his wicket. Very close to his half century. Suraj bowling the next over. The score is 75 for 3 after 9 overs. Good score for Emagine. Suraj bowling right arm over the wicket. Clipped away on the leg side for a single by Chirag. Nagpal Navtej Singh is the new batsman for Emagine. On strike, Suraj bowling right arm over the wicket. A good ball. The batsman tried to cut it but missed it, and a dot ball. Good action, bowling action. A good shot on the offside, just for 1 run. Nagpal has gotten off the strike with a single. Chirag on strike. A good late cut by Chirag, was doubtful about taking the single, but good call by Nagpal. Early call by Nagpal, and 1 run taken. A good cut on the offside by Nagpal. The batsmen are rotating the strike well. Oh, good bounce on this ball. Good bounce by Suraj. Was the last ball of the over. At the end of 10 overs, the score is 79 for 3 for Emagine. So the top 3 batsmen are back in the pavilion. Chirag Amin batting on 20 for 9 balls, and Nagpal has scored 2 of his 3 balls. Naresh Shenoy is the pick of the bowler for Zebros, picking away 2 wickets. 2 crucial wickets for their team. There is a bowling change. Abhinav will be bowling the next over for Zebros. Abhinav Sharma is the new bowler. Nagpal on strike. Trying to have a look at the fielders, trying to see where are the scoring opportunities. Right arm over the wicket. Abhinav clipped away on the leg side for a single by Nagpal. Good running between the wickets. Nagpal is also known as Monu on her jersey, number 29. Chirag on strike. A good cut shot on the offside, but just for 1. The ball went to the deep point. Good bowling so far by Abhinav, not giving any loose deliveries. Bowling stump to stump line. Another good ball, a dot ball. The batsman couldn't do much about it, but hit straight back to the bowler. A good start to the over by Abhinav. And a play and a miss. Good bounce on that ball. Monu tried to hit it at the deep point, but he just missed the ball. Just 2 runs coming off this over so far. 2 singles taken of the first 2 deliveries, following up with 2 dot balls. Good over so far for Abhinav for Zebro. A good ball once again, and misfield by the bowler himself, resulting in 1 run. A single being stolen on the 5th ball. Good running by the batsman on the field. As soon as the ball passed from the bowler, the batsman called for the run and they were quick to take a single away. Last ball of the over by Abhinav. A short ball hit away on the leg side for a boundary by Chirag. It was a good over so far, but getting a boundary on the last over and maintaining the run rate. Imagines are doing well at the moment. They have scored 86 so far at the end of 11 overs. Suraj bowling the next over. Abhinav on strike. Sorry, Nagpal on strike. 1 run taken of the first delivery. A good cut shot by Chirag, and it's a boundary. The point had a chance to stop the ball, but he couldn't. The ball raced away to the boundary. Chirag has been batting well so far, scoring 29 runs already. Again a cut shot, but this time stopped by the point fielder. Suraj charging in for the next ball. And good fielding by Suraj off his own bowling. Trying to run out the batsman at the non-striker end, but couldn't hit the stump. Suraj coming in for the next over. A good pull shot by Chirag. The batsman had a chance for 2 runs probably, but just took 1 run off it. The ball was hit straight to the point. There was a misfield and the batsman took 1 run of it. End of 12 overs. The score is 93 for 3 for Emagine.
93. 12.
Abhinav will be continuing his spell from this end. score is 93 for 3 after 12 overs, 8 overs to go. Abhinav charging in. A good ball on the offside, a good cut shot, but well fielded, well fielded. Certainly saved a boundary for his team.
मोनू सही है, मोनू सही है, सही कनेक्ट कर रहा तू. चिराग यार, good batting.
Both the batsmen seems to be in good touch, rotating the strike if not scoring of the boundaries. The scoreboard has been ticking. A good shot by Chirag on the offside, piercing the fielding for a boundary. The ball went straight between the deep point fielder and the extra cover fielder, deep cover and deep point. Abhinav bowling the next ball. Chirag on strike.
Well played, यार.
Well played on the offside, just for a single, rotating the strike. Imagines are very close to their 100. 99 for 3 is the score. Miss.
चलेगा मोनू, no problem.
Good ball by Abhinav. Didn't give any room to the batsman. Nagpal had no clue about the ball.
चार है, wide है, चार.
It's a wide ball. Extras for Imagine.
Made up.
100 up on the board. Due to this wide, it's become a very expensive over
Very good.
for Zebros.
Shot.
Good shot. Oh, uneven bounce, but good stop by the fielder.
अच्छा मोनू, good shot यार, बहुत बढ़िया कनेक्ट कर रहा है तू, बिंदास.
12 runs coming so far of this over. Last ball of the 13th over. A slower one, played on the offside, fielded by the fielder, just for one. After 13 overs, Imagines are 106 for 3. In spite of losing 3 wickets, Imagines have managed to score at a good run rate. If they maintain this run rate, they might be able to score about 180 runs, which will be a difficult target for the chasing team. Suraj to bowl his third over. A good ball, a swing and a miss by the batsman. There was good turn on the ball. A quicker one from Suraj, but just one run. The batsman played it on the offside towards the point area, taking one run. A good ball by Suraj once again. The batsman hit it straight to the cover, but a dot ball. Good bowling by Suraj in this over. Seems to be bowling at a good pace. The batsmen are finding it little difficult to hit. Good ball once again, clipped away on the leg side, but just one run will be taken. Good over so far from Suraj. A slower one, and it's a nick. There is a chance of a catch, and there is a drop catch by Sachin. Sachin has dropped a dolly. It was a very easy chance for the fielder. It was a very tidy over. At the end of 14 overs, the score is 108 for 3. Just 2 runs coming off the last over from Suraj. Good bowling effort. He certainly deserved a wicket, but the fielder missed a simple opportunity on the last ball. This catch is going to cost them a lot, as Chirag was hitting the ball very well. Chirag has scored 37 of just 21 deliveries. He could have been back in the pavilion. Abhinav bowling the next over to Nagpal. Just one run taken off the first ball. Cut away on the offside. Coming back to the last ball of the previous over, Suraj bowled a very tight over. The batsman was in a pressure to hit the ball and gave a simple chance to the fielder, but he missed a simple catch. Sachin was the fielder on backward point, a loopy catch, but he was complaining about the sun. Abhinav back on his run up. Chirag on strike. A short ball hit away over deep mid wicket for a 6. I beg your pardon. The umpires have seems to be little. It seems to be little confusion. Okay, 6 given away by the umpire. Little confusion about the boundary rules, as the boundaries are very small over here. Abhinav coming in for the next ball. Once again a good shot by Chirag, and this is a certain 6. A good pull. Abhinav bowling short ball once again. Abhinav bowling good over previous one. This over The first two deliveries were very good. After that, he decided to bowl short balls. It was very easy for the batsman to score two consecutive sixes of the short ball as there is not much pace on the ball. Abhinav under pressure coming in for the next delivery. A full length delivery, but the same result and given a no ball. It is a very expensive over for Zebro. Chirag making the most of it. Chirag is closing on to his. Chirag has crossed his 50. Chirag is batting on 55 of 25 deliveries, and it's a free hit. A slower one missed by the batsman. Abhinav was lucky over here to get away with this delivery. It's been a very expensive over. Three sixes coming off it already. A slow delivery once again. Swept away on the leg side for a boundary. A very expensive over by Abhinav.
59. 59.
24 runs coming off the last over from Abhinav. The score is 132 for 3 after 15 overs. 8 extras conceded by Zebro. Chirag Amin batting on 59 of his 27 deliveries, and Nagpal giving good company to him, batting on 10. Facing 16 deliveries. Nagpal is playing a good supportive role, and Chirag is doing the major amount of hitting. Clean hitting by Chirag. The players have taken a drinks break at the end of the 15 overs. There will be a bowling change.
Bowler name?
Siddharth Ramchandran will be bowling the next over. Imagines have managed to score 132 runs out of their 15 overs.
असं ठीक आहे का चेंज करू थोडं सेटिंग चेंज करू का ठीक आहे
Siddharth bowling left arm around the wicket,
ऑटोला ठेवलंय काय होईल माहिती
and Chirag played it on the leg side for a boundary. I beg your pardon, Nagpal pulled away the ball towards the leg side for a boundary.
वो रेड कार वाला लोगो डाला नहीं क्या स्ट्रीमिंग में रेड कार हाँ ये पीछे वाला का
Siddharth conceding a boundary of the first ball, changing his side, bowling over the wicket, played away on the offside for another boundary. Nagpal is coming back in the groove and hitting two consecutive boundaries, improving his strike rate. Nagpal is batting on 18 of the 18 deliveries he faced, hitting two consecutive boundaries, getting onto the strike rate of 100. There seems to be a little interruption, some confusion going on the field. It seemed as if there was an extra fielder on the field. A 12th man was fielding for Zebros. 11 are not enough for them, as Chirag and Nagpal are batting so well and scoring boundaries and hitting sixes. So they decided to go with an extra fielder. Siddharth bowling a good ball. Nagpal taking away a single. Siddharth is bowling well over the wicket. He started off with the around the wicket and gave away the boundary on the first ball. Batsman having a look at the scoring opportunities, the field placement. Siddharth left arm over the wicket, charging in. A good shot, but it was an inside edge. Still, they managed to take a single away. Chirag tried to pull the ball, but only managed to get an inside edge onto the pads. The ball going towards the point, and the batsman stealing a single. Ten runs have come so far of this over. Siddharth, a shorter ball pulled away by Nagpal for a boundary. Good pull shot by Nagpal. Nagpal has already scored 3 boundaries of this over. 14 runs already scored off 5 balls of Siddharth. Imagines are 146 for 3 with 1 ball to go for the 16th over. Siddharth bowling. Short ball cut away on the offside, but well fielded by cover fielder. Good fielding by the cover fielder. Just 1 run taken of the last ball. 15 runs coming off this over from Siddharth. And the score is 147 for 3 at the end of 16th over.
Score 147. 147 again 60 balls.
There is a bowling change once again. The wicket taker Naresh has decided to take the ball in his hand and produce some magic on the field. They'll try to get a wicket or two so that they can cut in the run scoring. Chirag and Nagpal have been striking the ball very well. Naresh will try to get wicket in this over. Good bowling change by the captain. Naresh is the most experienced player in Zebro. He'll try to get in all the experience of all the years he has played and try to stop the run scoring. Nagpal on strike. Naresh bowling right arm over the wicket. A slower one. Play and a miss by the batsman. Maintaining good line and length like his previous over. Very decisive bowler. It will be difficult for the batsman to score of him. He has bowled with good line and length so far. A good ball once again, cut away, but a boundary to the third man area. The fielder was
150.
बट वो ओवरलैप होगा
151.
बंद कर दिया.
It was a very good delivery by Naresh. Managed to get an edge of the batsman, but the keeper was keeping short. No slip in place. The third man was wide and the ball raced away to the boundary. He was brought back to stop the run scoring. But still gave away a boundary. Was a good ball though. Some field changing going on. Naresh charging in. Stops a little. Come back to his run up. Charges again. A loopy delivery. Hit on the rise, but a boundary. The batsman hit the ball straight between the long off and long on fielder for a boundary. One bounce into the side screen. Nagpal batting well. Nagpal has been scoring a lot of boundaries and Chirag has been scoring a lot of sixes. Consecutive fours for Nagpal. A good comeback by Naresh. Eight runs have been scored so far of the 4 deliveries by Naresh. Emagine maintaining the run rate, getting close to 200 mark. A good shot on the offside. Good fielding efforts in the deep. Long off had to cover a lot of ground. He managed to stop a certain boundary over there. 2 runs taken of that delivery. 10 runs have been scored so far. Last ball of the over. Naresh coming in. Nagpal on strike. Good ball, a dot ball to end the over. That was a good comeback for Naresh. At the end of 17th over, the score is 157 for 3. Suraj will continue from the other end. Suraj has been very economical, just giving away 13 runs of his 3 overs, bowling his last over of the allocated 4 overs. He was unfortunate not to get a wicket as there was a drop chance of his bowling. Sachin was the culprit who dropped the catch. Good ball by Suraj, but what a strike by Chirag. A clean hit. A clean hit for a boundary. Very good shot by Chirag. A good pull over the deep mid wicket for a boundary. Probably the first boundary conceded by Suraj. Suraj decided to change his ends and cramping the batsman for room over here. The batsman tried to pull but misses the ball, resulting in a dot ball. A good change of ends for Suraj, trying to bowl around the wicket and cramping the batsman. A good ball once again, straight to the fielder, well fielded. One run being taken. The ball was hit to the deep, to long on. Suraj again deciding to bowl over the wicket to Nagpal. Nagpal playing on the up, covers, charging in for a catch, misses the ball. The ball is running to the deep cover, but well covered by sweeper cover. 2 runs being taken. Suraj coming in for the fifth delivery. A good ball once again, but a well cut shot, but just for one. Good fielding placement by Zebros. The fielders have done so far, apart from few drop chances. There was a dropped catch in the second over by the keeper, and then one of Suraj's bowling. Otherwise, there have been good fielding efforts by the team. There was a chance of a run out. He missed it. The bowler missed the chance. The ball was hit straight back to the bowler. The batsman the non-striker had left the crease. There was a certain chance of a run out there. End of 18th over. 166 for 3 for Emagines. But still, the batsmen need some electrolytes so that they can make the most of the last 2 overs and try to score as many runs as possible. Chirag will be on strike. He'll try to get the most out of it. Naresh will be bowling his last over. Naresh has taken 2 wickets so far, giving away 25 runs of his 3 overs. Naresh has been the pick of the bowler, bowling with all the experience of the years he's played, picking up wickets on regular interval. Chirag on strike, Naresh charging in, and a good ball. What a shot by Chirag, and he holds the pose over there. He hits it for a 6 and keeps the pose for the cameraman to take a shot. Good hitting, clean hitting by Chirag. The water break has certainly helped him, rejuvenating him, giving him some extra power, and there is a need for ball change once again.
72 over है बैट्समैन 72 over 72 है अजून 3 रन
The batsman is batting on 72 runs. He will have to come back to the dugout if he scores a 75. That's the rule of the tournament. If a batsman scores 75 runs, he has to come back to the dugout, and again he can bat back again after fall of fifth wicket.
किती बॉलर्स टाकले त्यांनी 8 बॉलर टाकायचे
19
Second ball, Naresh coming in. And well struck by Chirag once again for a boundary. He will have to retire hurt and come back to the dugout.
त्यानंतर एक बॉलर त्यांना टाकायचा ना अजून
Naresh costing to be expensive in the last over, giving away 10 runs already of the first two deliveries, taking his overall tally to 35 runs out of 3.2 overs, taking 2 wickets.
New batsman name.
batsman name
Ashley.
Captain has come out to bat for Emagine. Ashley Jude is on strike.
टोटल किती विकेट गेले 3 ही गए 4 विकेट गिरा ना कितना विकेट गिरा
3 wicket and retired.
What a shot by Ashley! Straight away hit the six. What a pull shot! This is a very expensive over for Naresh, giving away
गिरा है क्या सुपर शॉट एश
16 runs so far of the 3 deliveries. The batsmen have changed, but it doesn't matter. The same result. Ashley striking it clean. It has been called for a ball change once again. The ball has gone out of the ground. Imagines are at 182 for 3. 9 balls to go. They can surely cross 200 mark over here. One more shot and the same result. A 6 of the 4th delivery as well of Naresh's over. Ashley scoring 2 consecutive sixes of the 2 balls he faced. A certain 200 on the scorecard over here. It will be very difficult for Zebro to chase this total down. Tried for a pull shot once again and a boundary. Didn't get the elevation he desired, but still got the result. Ended up in a boundary.
किती बॉल है लास्ट बॉल है ये बॉल एक्चुअली लास्ट बॉल है लास्ट बॉल
Ashley will look to rotate the strike probably and take strike for the next over so that he can maximize the scoring opportunity. A slower one and hit well by Ashley for a 6 once again. No, it is a 4. I beg your pardon. It's been given a 4. Didn't manage to clear the ground. At the end of 19th over, the score has been 196 for 3. Very close to 200. 196 for 3 is Imagine at the end of 19th over. 1 over to go, and Zebro will have to bring in a new bowler over here, as there is a rule that they are supposed to bowl with 8 bowlers. The partnership between Ashley and Nagpal is 20 runs of 4 ball. Ashley scoring all the runs in the partnership,
Bowler's name.
and it's a new bowler, Ravi. Ravi will be bowling the final over for Zebro. Nagpal will be on strike. Nagpal probably will try to rotate the strike and give the strike back to Ashley so that he can hit the ball. as he's been hitting in the previous over. Plays on the up. Good fielding in the deep. Just one run. Ashley on strike. Ashley will have 5 balls to score maximum and set a huge target in front of Zebros. Ravi bowling right arm over the wicket. Ashley waiting for the bowler. Ashley is very clear about hitting and he hits once more and results in a boundary. Ashley is very clear about what he is supposed to do on the ground. He was sent there to just clear the boundary and he is doing at his will. Good striking by Ashley. He is dealing in boundaries.
दोनशे
4 balls to go. Ashley well left by Ashley. It's a wide ball. The bowler tried to come around the wicket. Try something different. Curtain the runs, but the result was a wide ball. Around the wicket again. And what a hit by Ashley once again. It's a 6. The umpire has given it as a 6. Ashley is striking so well. He scored 24 already of his. Ashley is batting on 30 of the 6 deliveries he is faced. A good shot by Ashley once again and it's a boundary. 34 of 7 balls. Clean striking by Ashley. Two balls to go. Ashley will try to score 12 runs at least of that. Oh, it's a miss. It's a miss. He didn't go for a run. He wants to face the last ball. He wants to score a 6 of the last ball. Denied the non-striker for a single. He tried to hit. Missed the ball. The ball hitting the pad and rolling on the pitch. Last ball by Ravi. Ashley on strike. Ashley coming forward and it's going to go for a boundary. Gets an edge. The ball goes over the keeper for a boundary. And Emagine ends the inning on 216 for 3 at the end of 20 overs. Good batting by Ashley. Good scoring, taking the score over 200 and setting a target of 217 for Zebros. Chirag has been a good performer for Emagine, scoring 76 of 34 balls. TK scoring 46 of 33 balls and Ashley scoring 38 runs of 9 deliveries faced. Naresh Shenoy has been pick of the bowlers, taking 2 wickets but giving away 55 runs in 4 overs. After that, Suraj was very economical, giving away only 22 runs of the 4 overs, and then Ashish Gadkari giving away only 17 runs in 3 overs. 217 the target for Zebros. Welcome back for the chase. Zebro need 217 of 20 overs. Umpires on the pitch waiting for the fielders to take their positions, for the batsmen to walk out to the crease.
समोरचा काय बरोबर दिसत नसेल ना काय ठीक आहे सावलीमध्ये खाऊ ना किती सापडा नाही बाहेर काढू भेटली का बंद करून आठी मागे होतो
संदीपचं फक्त
Zebros are out for the chase. The opening batsmen are Ganesh Rai and Ashish Gadkari. Chirag will be bowling the first over for Imagines. Chirag performed well with the bat. Now he is here to bowl the first over.
बॉलर चिराग आम्ही ना
Ashish Gadkari will be taking the strike. Ganesh Rai will be at the non-strike end. Zebro require 217 out of the 20 overs. All set to play. Chirag at the run-up, bowling right arm over the wicket, steaming in. Ashish on strike. A good ball. What a! It's an edge. Went for a boundary over the third man. A good pacey delivery by Chirag to start off. Took a thick outside edge of Ashish's bat. Flew over the third man boundary. The pace is going to help the batsman certainly. Edges are going to fly if the bowler is going to bowl with such pace. Chirag steaming in for the second delivery. Play in a miss.
आशीषा 120 बोल आराम से टाइम लेके
Suraj giving some tips to the batsman over here, trying to calm him down. Ashish trying to go for expensive drive, missing the ball. Chirag steaming in, bowling good outswingers, and it's a wide ball. Not able to control the swing on this occasion. The line wasn't right. The ball sliding away on the leg side for a wide ball. Well collected by the keeper. A full length ball, and it's called a wide. The first two deliveries were good. The line was good. Chirag is finding it difficult to control the swing of the new ball. Giving away 2 extra runs in his first over so far. Swing and a miss once again. Good pace on the ball. Six runs of the 3 deliveries so far. Coming in for the fourth ball. Well played by Ashish and a good call for a single. Good running by Zebro. Ashish and Rai. Rai to face his first delivery. Right hand batsman facing a right arm fast bowler. Chirag steaming in, right arm over the wicket. A good full length delivery clipped away on the leg side for the boundary. There was a fielder in the deep, but he couldn't cover the ground. He couldn't stop the ball. Racing away to the boundary. 2 boundaries so far of this over. Both the boundaries scored behind the wicket. First boundary coming towards the third man area and the second one towards the fine leg area. A good ball to end the over. Dot ball to end the over. At the end of first over, the score for Zebro is 11 runs for naught.
बोलते किधर बैठी हो गई? बोला ना. मुंबईमध्ये. हो. तुम्ही कुठे? बोला ना.
Bowler name. Bowler name. Bowler name.
Bowler name.
चालू करा. ओ भाऊ. TK will be bowling the second over. Ashish on strike. TK seemed to be a very crucial member of the team, opening the batsmen and also opening the bowling for Emagines. Ashish waiting eagerly at the striker's end, waiting for the fielding to be shuffled, waiting for the bowler in anticipation. TK will be bowling right arm over the wicket. TK, one of the most experienced player for Emagines. A good ball. Umpire signal wide. There was a grunt at the time of the delivery from TK, putting a lot of efforts in the ball. A slow run up, trying to generate pace from the shoulders at the time of the delivery. And a wide again. The grunts are not helping TK at the moment. Two balls being bowled, both resulted into wides. There is a huge grunt at the time of the delivery. It can be very distracting for the batsman at time. But Sachin, Ashish on the crease, waiting for a ball to come in his zone. Three balls been bowled so far, all of them resulted in wide. TK will have to get his line right. He is not able to maintain the swing. The ball is swinging away from the batsman but resulting into wide. And that's a wicket! Second slip. TK bowling a good line and length. Ashish nicking the ball and it was caught at the second slip. A good reflex catch at the second slip. Good swing by TK. Finally bowling one on the target and giving him a wicket of the captain. Puneet was the catcher. Good reflex catch by Puneet. Fielding at second slip position. Mahesh is the new batsman for Zebro. They have lost an early wicket at the score of 14.
Batsman name.
Mahesh.
Naresh Shenoy is the new batsman.
Come on, one more.
TK bowling a good good grunt. Swing and a miss. He is swinging the ball well. Good gesture over there. TK walking up to the batsman and giving him a high five. Batsman appreciating the ball. Good swinging delivery from TK. Finally TK finding his line in length and swinging the ball away from the batsman. The batsman has no clue. Missing the ball completely. A good ball once again, a miss again, and TK seems to be celebrating over here. He's expecting a wicket of every ball.
अजून एक द्या दोन द्या दोन
So after 3 wides, a good bowling by TK. Again a good ball, cut away to third man area, resulting in a boundary. Good shot by Naresh on this occasion. There was some extra bounce on the ball. He managed to cut the ball in the third man area. Some misfielding from Chirag after good bowling and batting. Conceding 4 runs for his team. So there is a fielding change and there is a gully in position right now. A keeper, 2 slips and a gully. Good cut, the ball went straight to the gully. He threw the ball and there is an extra run overthrow. The gully collected the ball on first bounce. It was a good fielding change from Emagine's. TK bowling well, bowling in the channel of uncertainty, what do you call, just outside off stump, swinging the ball away from the batsman. The batsmen are finding it difficult to score of him. A good ball, full toss this time, clipped away on the leg for a single. That brings the end to the over and the score is 20 for loss of 1 wicket for Zebro.
उसके किया
Ganesh Rai on strike. Chirag bowling his second over. A good cover drive resulting just in 1 run though. Good running between the wicket from Ganesh and Naresh. Two slips in place once again. Chirag bowling right arm over the wicket. A good ball, just 1 run of it. The batsman taking his time to get ready. A bouncer cut away on the third man region for a single. Again played in the third man area, backward of point area rather, and stealing a single away. Good rotation of strike from the batsman. Good bowling by Chirag, not giving away any loose deliveries, not giving any opportunities to score boundaries. Tried to play on the offside, but the ball ended up in the mid wicket region. Again getting a one run of this delivery.
रविदा विक्की के बाद विक्की के बाद
Cut shot once again straight to the backward point fielder. And at the end of third over, the score is 25 for 1. Good bowling so far from Emagines. They are lagging little bit behind from the required run rate. The Zebros, the required run rate is over 10. They are going at about 8 runs per over. TK will be bowling the fourth over of the innings. Second over for himself. One slip in place. A gully in position. Men at sweeper cover. And deep mid on. Ball with the grunt once again, played in the covers, misfield. Good backing up from the mid off fielder. Rotating the strike, the batsman. A good cut shot. Well fielded by Chirag this time. Giving away just one run. TK has managed to bowl with good line and lengths after the first three warm-up deliveries, which resulted in three wides. A swing and a miss and an appeal for a edge. Caught behind. The batsman is asking if it was a wide delivery, but not given. Ended up to be a dot ball. Batsman seems to be a little unhappy with the umpire since he expected it to be a wide delivery. Good cover drive by the batsman, but just one run. Naresh on strike. TK bowling his second over. A good shot by Naresh on the leg side, and it's a boundary. Good pickup shot by Naresh. Finally denting the economy for TK. Last ball of the over. And a cut shot Well fielded by Chirag, just one run. Naresh will keep the strike. And at the end of 4 overs, the score is 33 for 1.
बाहेरवरती पाणी बघू.
Fine. There seems to be a bowling change. Both the opening bowlers bowling 2 overs each. Sandeep. Sandeep seems to be the new bowler. Naresh on strike. The current run rate for Zebro is 8.25 and the required rate is climbing up. It's crossed 11. They will have to score in boundaries if they want to reach to this target of 217. Naresh is on strike. A good ball on the leg, but clipped away beautifully by Naresh for a boundary. Beautiful leg glance from Naresh.
नरेश भाई पूरा खेलते रहो ऐसे ही बहुत बढ़िया
Was a loosener from Sandeep, the first delivery. Is bowling right arm over the wicket. A medium pace bowler. Naresh tried to play it towards the third man area, but was intercepted by the point and is a dot ball. Sandeep charging in for the next delivery. Naresh playing into the covers and running a single. Good running between the wickets.
UHला बघा.
Good shot in the covers, but just for one run. Well fielded in the deep. The ball was struck well by Ganesh. Couldn't manage to put it in the gap. Was hit straight to the fielder and no mistake made by the fielder. Good bowling once again from Sandeep, but a miss from the keeper and the batsmen were excellent to steal a run away. Sandeep continuing his over. Right arm over the wicket. What a shot! A good shot from Rai. And given as a 4. A lofted shot straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Zebro, if they want to win this game, they want more of this. And they need to do this more often. And it's the end of the over, end of the fifth over. Zebros are 44 for 1.
नरेश भाई अच्छा पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट है चालू रखना
Teammates from the pavilion are trying to motivate the batsmen on the field, telling them to keep the tempo up, telling them to play sensibly and stay there on the pitch and score as many runs as possible. TK, who is a successful bowler in this inning so far, is continuing his third over. A good ball once again, a swing and a miss. Naresh couldn't see the ball. A good swinging delivery once again from TK. He's bowling quite well in the channel, in the corridor of uncertainty, bowling the fourth and fifth stump line outside the batsman off stump. A fielding change has been made. The sweeper cover has been called inside. A short ball from TK, cut away towards the third man area for a single. Zebros are going at a run rate of 8.44 and their required rate is climbing up. It's 11.73 at the moment. Ganesh is batting on 16 and Naresh has scored 20 of the 16 deliveries. Thank you, sir. TK bowling a very good delivery once again. Naresh is little off. He seems to be little frustrated with himself that he was not able to connect the ball. TK bowling a good line in length outside off stump. Naresh walking off the pitch, trying to concentrate once again. And a cut shot. What a beautiful shot from Naresh for a boundary towards the third man area. Chirag wasn't able to cover the ground this time. He couldn't stop the boundary. And the score is 50 for loss of 1 wicket for Zebro. A long way to go, but a good start indeed from Zebros. And the same result. TK bowling a good line. Naresh playing the same cut shot. There was a short third man pace this time, but the ball went over him and ran away to the boundary. The score is 54 for 1 at the end of 6 overs.
क्या वो टाइटल स्पॉन्सर है वो ड्रॉपिंग टाइटल स्पॉन्सर लग्जरी फिक्स है आप दे नाम एक्चुअली एक सीडीआर फाइल है हमारे इसमें उसमें करना अभी व्हाट्सएप पे डालेगा तो चलेगा.
Start of a new over. Played beautifully in the deep cover region, misfilled and resulting in a boundary. Good shot from Ganesh on this occasion. A good footwork, playing across the ground in the cover area.
New bowler. Bowler name?
Sandeep bowling his second over, conceding boundary of the first ball. A good cut shot from Ganesh once again, and it's a boundary. He played it towards the deep third man area. Two boundaries have been scored of this over so far, of two balls. Sandeep proving to be expensive in this over. Ganesh finding some form, picking up his strike rate.
62. 6.2.
And the bowler switching the sides, bowling round the wicket. Ganesh playing it in the covers area once again. The sweeper cover, collecting the ball, and one run been taken.
ओए ये ओवर 54 था धनुष 54 था छह
Sandeep bowling over the wicket once again. Naresh played a good ball. Oh, there was a chance of a run out. There was misunderstanding between the. Okay, again. It's all funny out there on the pitch. The players are down. The batsmen don't know what they are doing. There is a yes and a no situation, but they still managed to get one run out of it. Initially, the batsman thought of taking a single, but then they decided not to, as the bowler was charging in to collect the ball, and he threw back to the striker's end, and then the batsman got an overthrow. Bowling round the wicket to Ganesh, clipped away on the leg side, one run, and the batsman seems to be satisfied with just a single. They could have managed to take two runs. They were happy to take just one run. Eleven runs scored so far of this over from Sandeep. Required run rate is 11.54 and it's a wide delivery. It will help to bring down the required rate. The scoring rate is bettered because of 12 runs coming off this over so far. Score going up to 66 for 1. Clipped away on the leg side once again, just for a single. 67 for 1 is the score at the end of 7th over.
चैनल टाइप करके तो कौन सा चैनल है समझा नहीं YouTube पे हाँ कौन सा just put your team name अच्छा Zebro डालूंगा तो हाँ Zebro versus Emagine
TK to continue his bowling and finish off his 4 over quota from the same end. He's bowled well so far. TK has given away 27 runs in 3 overs and taken 1 wicket. The only wicket to fall for Zebro. Ganesh on strike. Naresh on strike. Naresh is on strike. Well, a good shot from Naresh. Stand and deliver. He thought that it will go away for a boundary, and it did because there was a misfielding from the long on fielder. He had to cover some ground. He did so. Got his hand on the ball, but the ball escaped him and crossed the boundary ropes. Naresh is batting on 34. Zebro require 146 from 77 balls. A good play from Naresh, taking a single after a boundary. Good batsmanship from both the batsmen, rotating the strike, keeping the run rate up. Ganesh on strike. TK bowling. A good shot. Well played for one. The ball was climbing onto the batsman. Good bounce from TK on this occasion. Yes, Ganesh thinks that he missed an opportunity to pull this ball, as it was little on the shorter side. He could have pulled it. The same for Naresh. He was little late on this shot. TK hurried onto him, but Naresh managed to get one run on this occasion, pulling the ball with no timing on the leg side. Ganesh coming on the back foot, and there is an appeal for caught behind. The players, the fielding team think that there was an inside edge on this occasion. The batsman is very confident that there was no edge. Batsman trying to go on the back foot and missing the ball from the inside of his edge. The ball going between his legs and the bat, straight into the keeper's hand. Loud appeal for caught behind, denied by the umpire. Good over so far from TK, apart from the boundary conceded on the first ball. A swing and a miss from Ganesh. Seems to be a little desperate over here, trying to charge and hit the ball over the fielder's head, but missing the ball completely. TK finishing his quota of 4 over, conceding 34 runs and taking 1 wicket. The run is 74 for 1 at the end of 8 overs.
74 8 over.
Zebros have managed to maintain a decent run rate, over 9 runs per over so far. They are chasing a huge target of 217. They have to maintain this run rate and try to score off the end overs and get to the target. Chirag will be bowling his third over. He's conceded 16 runs so far out of 2 overs. A play and a miss. Naresh is very disappointed by himself, as it was and there is some coaching advice being given from the dugout to the batsman. Edge and a drop on third man area, and the ball has raced away to the boundary. It was a good opportunity to get Naresh out on this occasion. It was a good ball. Naresh, he tried to cut it and took the thick outside edge. The ball flying away to the third man area, and it was a diving effort from the fielder, but he couldn't manage to catch the ball nor stop a boundary. The bowler would be disappointed by this effort from the fielder as he has bowled very well and he certainly deserved a wicket. A good ball once again, and yes, and it's a fall of a wicket. This time the bowler himself had to run and take a catch and he did it very well. So there was no damage done after that drop catch as Naresh, he was caught and bowled by Chirag on the next delivery. The bowler rushed onto Naresh and took a top edge. The bowler running in towards the cover area and taking the catch. The new batsman for Zebro is Suraj. Zebros are 78 for fall of 2 wickets. Finally, Chirag getting a reward for his good bowling performance, picking up a wicket. Chirag steaming in. A good ball to Ganesh. Good bounce on this occasion, hitting the batsman on the glove. He seems to be in little discomfort. Good bounce by the bowler. The bowler is taking full advantage of his height, managing to extract good bounce out of the pitch. Once again a short ball and cut away by the batsman towards the third man area just for a single. Good fielding by the player over there. Two balls to go in the 10th over. Zebros need to increase their run rate somehow. They need a hitter who can score quickly as the required run rate is climbing up, and it's a drinks. It was a dot ball. So Chirag conceding 21 runs in 3 overs and getting 1 wicket, a very crucial wicket of Naresh. The scoreboard says 79 for 2 at the end of the 9 overs.
Next over drinks.
Bowler name?
Bowler name.
Today, all of us are over here gathered at the Chembur Gymkhana for their cricket home tournament 2020-21. Emagine's batted first and scored 216 runs and set a target for 217 for the Zebros. Zebros have managed to score 79 runs for the fall of 2 wickets at the end of 9th over. The new bowler is Balraj Singh. He will be bowling left arm over the wicket, left arm orthodox, running across the umpire and the stump and bowling left arm around the wicket. I beg your pardon. A good pull shot, and it's a boundary. A good shot from Ganesh on this occasion. He had enough of time to pull this ball and put away in the gap for a boundary. Balraj to Ganesh, and Ganesh just clipped it on the leg side, running a single. Balraj to Suraj. Suraj on strike. Suraj pulls the ball and good fielding in the deep. Suraj off the mark with a single. Balraj to Ganesh. Ganesh tries to hit over the long on and manages to get a boundary. A good shot from Ganesh. Ganesh seems to be settled on the pitch right now. Managed to score 41 runs so far. Once again, you can see Balraj bowling left arm around the wicket. Ganesh misses the cut shot and gets a bye. They run a single of the bye. It's the end of the over, and the umpires have called for the drinks. At the end of the 10th over, the score is 90 for 2. Ashish Gadkari, the first wicket to fall for 5 runs. Ganesh Rai batting on 37 of 26 balls. Naresh Shenoy, the second wicket to fall, he scored 40 of 27 balls. And Suraj Lalwani, this batting on 1 of 2 balls. Chirag Amin bowling 3 overs, conceding 21 runs and taking 1 wicket. TK bowling 4 overs, his full quota, giving away 34 runs and taking 1 crucial wicket. Sandeep bowling 2 overs, giving away 24 runs. Sandeep has been on the expensive side. The batting team needs 127 runs of 10 overs. The required run rate has climbed up to 12.7, which is a very daunting task.
आपके ऐसे कंट्रोल है डबल मार्क्स लगा दे
Players are done with their drinks. 11th over to start. Chirag to be bowling his 4th over. It's a very strange strategy from the fielding side, allowing both their opening bowlers to finish the quota of 4 overs in the beginning. Chirag bowling right arm over the wicket. Suraj Ganesh, he played it in the covers for a boundary. A good shot from Ganesh. Beautifully driven. What a shot. Chirag seems to be a little tired after bowling his 3 overs. Chirag coming in. And a cut shot from Ganesh towards the third man area. And steals a single away. Good batsmanship on this occasion. Scoring a boundary of the first ball. Then rotating the strike. Getting Suraj onto strike. Ganesh is batting on 42 of 28 deliveries. Suraj is on 1. And it's a call for LBW, but not out. The umpire says that it's drifting down the leg side. Good bowling from Chirag. Another good ball from Chirag. Suraj is not able to time the ball at the moment.
आप सुनो ना सर
Suraj cuts the ball straight to the point fielder and it's a drop catch once again. The fielding has been poor from Emagines. They have dropped 2 catches so far. It was an easy chance once again, and Chirag again is the bowler who has to face this. 2 catches dropped off his bowling. Chirag is thinking to himself that I should be fielding everywhere to catch all the balls wherever it go. Well played this time by Ganesh. It's a chance. Oh! And Chirag makes a mistake and he throws the ball, trying to get a run out, and ends up giving up 4 easy runs as an overthrow. Chirag is very frustrated at the moment as there was a drop chance. He tried to get a run out and ends up conceding 4 extra runs. Chirag is done with his bowling quota. The partnership is 18 runs of 14 balls at the moment. 11 overs have been bowled. The score is 101 for the fall of 2 wickets. Chirag Amin giving away 32 runs and picking up 1 wicket. He could have very well picked up 3 wickets at least. Unfortunate for him today that he managed to get only 1 wicket. Balraj will be continuing from the other end, bowling left arm orthodox around the wicket to the right hand batsman. Ganesh is on strike, closing to his 50, batting on 47 of 29 balls. Suraj, on the other hand, has managed to score only 2 runs out of 5 balls. Balraj to Ganesh. Ganesh cuts it away and it can be a boundary and that's his 50. Ganesh has reached 51. Good shot from Ganesh piercing the field.
50 century, half century.
The batsman is not celebrating at the moment as there is a bigger target in front of him. He wants to win the match for his team. Then there'll be celebration for sure. A good shot once again coming on front foot and hitting towards the long on area. And there was a misfield, a fumble over there, but didn't cost the team much. One run being scored off this delivery. Suraj on strike. Balraj bowls a very nice delivery. Suraj plays it toward the point area. And there is a call for run out and he's given it. The umpire has given Ganesh out. The umpire has given Ganesh an out.
टेनिस बनाचे का
बॉल थ्रो किसने किया था?
खिलाने का नहीं
सर बॉल थ्रो ठीक है सर इसको
And you can see over here on the replay there is a bit of confusion. It was a good pickup and throw and it was a direct hit. It looks like it was a direct hit. Ganesh departs on 52.
बॉल थ्रो किसने किया था? बॉल थ्रो
The score is 106 for 3 after 11.3 overs. The new batsman is Gagan. Gagan Alag is the new batsman on crease, facing Balraj Singh, left arm orthodox around the wicket. Gagan plays a cut shot and gets off the mark with a single. Balraj to Suraj. Suraj cuts it away and there is a chance of a boundary over there. Yes, there is a misfield and it's a boundary. They need to build a partnership once again over here. There are two new batsmen on the crease. Suraj taking the responsibility as he has spent more time on the crease and scoring a boundary straight away after the fall of the said batsman. Good batsmanship from Suraj over here.
फोन up
111 for 3 after 12 overs. Ashley is the new bowler. Suraj on strike. The current run rate is 9.25. 106 runs required from 8 overs to win. Oh, that's a wicket on the first ball. First he showed his magic with the bat and now with the ball taking wicket on his first delivery. What a beautiful bowling from Ashley. Gagan departs for one run. Bowled by Ashley. Ravi is the new batsman walking in with jersey number 888. Ashley seems to be the key factor in the team for Imagines. Playing amazing with the bat and taking a wicket off the first ball while bowling. Ravi has walked out to bat. The score is 111 for the fall of 4 wickets. 106 runs required of 47 balls. A difficult task for the Zebros. And Ravi has hit it in the air and there is a chance of a catch and it's a drop catch once again. Imagines have dropped the third catch. They are struggling to catch the ball. It was again a very simple chance. Straight hit to the long off but dropped. Ravi gets off the mark. Suraj plays to the long off. Cut by the cover fielder. The score is 113 for 4. And Ravi plays it on the leg side and takes a single away. Zebros require 103 runs from 44 balls. The required rate has climbed up to 14 and a half. Very difficult task for Zebros. They have lost 4 wickets also. Imagines are getting close to the victory. Imagines have managed to take wickets on regular interval, which has helped to curtail the scoring rate for Zebros. Only a miracle can save Zebros right now. They want someone like Ashley to come and start hitting from the first ball and score at a very good strike rate, which seems to be very difficult to happen right now. At the end of the 13th over, the score is 115 for 4.
टीके से फील्डिंग कराओ यार थोड़ा टीके से फील्डिंग कराओ थोड़ा
Balraj will continue from the other end, bowling left arm orthodox around the wicket. Suraj is on strike. Suraj was giving lot of tips to the batsmen when they were batting, the openers, but now himself is struggling to score while batting. Balraj to Suraj. Suraj hits it in the cover and a good stop by the fielder. The long off fielder has intercepted the ball and stopped a certain boundary. Just 1 run conceded. Balraj to Ravi. Ravi tries to hit the ball over the leg side but misses it completely and it's a dot ball. Ravi is out there to slog the ball. He tries to cut the ball towards the backward point area and gets a boundary. It was a lucky boundary, certainly, as it was a very dicey stroke. Five runs conceded so far of this over. Three balls to go. On the front foot, heaves it over the leg side for a six. It's a beautiful strike. He manages to get a good connect on the ball, and the ball flies away over the ropes for a six. Good slog shot from Ravi. He's sent out there for this reason, to go there and hit sixes for his team. They need few more of this if they want to win the match, as the required rate has increased a lot. 91 runs required of 38 deliveries. Ravi plays it, cuts it towards the deep cover area and takes a single. Balraj to Suraj. Suraj pulls it straight to the fielder in the deep on the leg side and takes a single. That's the end of the over, and the score is 128 for the fall of 4 wickets after 14 over.
ये अंपायर है ना कैप नहीं लेता क्यों सर हाँ इधर रूल सॉरी
Ashley bowling his second over, concedes the boundary of the first ball. Suraj struck a beautiful boundary between the longer and longer fielder. Suraj again strikes it well. There is a chance of a catch, but no. Two boundaries of first two deliveries of Ashley. Suraj is trying to. Suraj is getting back in the groove and connecting the ball well after a bit of struggle initially. Once again, Suraj tries to hit, and yes, it's a boundary once again. Three consecutive boundaries for Suraj, straight down the field, over the bowler's head. Good batting by Suraj. Is this the over which Zebro is required to turn the things around? He's taken a quick single. Good running between the wicket. Ravi on strike. Ashley bowling. Right arm around And it's a bold. That's a second wicket for Ashley. Beautiful bowling. What a comeback in the over. After conceding 3 boundaries to Suraj, there was a strike change, and Ravi, he couldn't connect to this ball and resulted in his wicket. Ravi scored 13 runs of the 8 deliveries he faced.
लाइट दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है ग्रीन कलर स्कोर का ग्रीन कलर दिखाई नहीं दे रहा जैसा वैसा रखा था मैच में चेंज करते
Ashley has taken 2 wickets. He was little expensive in this over, but managed to get the wicket, which is more important because they have a huge target already on the board. So they can afford to give away a few runs. The new batsman is Chetan Parab. The score is 141 for the loss of 5 wickets for Zebros. Ashley bowling the last ball of the over. A good shot straight to the long off fielder and gets off the strike with the single. Chetan scored a single off his first delivery. At the end of 15 overs, the score is 142 for the fall of 5 wickets.
143
I beg your pardon, the score is 143 for the fall of 5 wickets.
ओवर्स कितना हुआ इन लोग 4 ओवर बोल रहे हैं
5 overs to go. $74 required from 30 balls. It's a difficult task for Zebro. They have lost 5 wickets already. Let's hope they have good hitters left who can go and score these runs. Suraj is on strike. Chetan at the non-strike. Balraj bowling his last over. And Suraj cuts it away. Intercepted by deep point. Just 1 run conceded. Chetan on strike. Balraj to Chetan. Chetan plays it on the leg side towards the long on and takes a single. Balraj to Suraj. It's a dot ball. Good bowling by Balraj. Not giving away any room to the batsman to free his arms. Suraj struck beautiful boundaries in the last over to Ashley, but he is not able to score off Balraj's bowling. He goes on the front foot and hits a straight boundary over the bowler's head. What a beautiful shot. He replicated the shot in the last over. Good batting from Suraj. Suraj is batting on 28 runs, facing 15 deliveries. Goes on the back foot and cuts just for a single. Zebros have reached 150 for the fall of 5 wickets. Balraj to Chetan. And there is a chance of a run out, and yes, given by the umpire. Beautiful! A direct hit from the fielder on the non-striker end. It was an easy single, but the batsman was little slow to get in the crease, losing his wicket. Nobody to blame but himself in on this occasion. Amazing piece of fielding from the fielder.
बॉल थ्रो किसने किया था बॉल थ्रो
Imagines have dropped few catches, but they have been good with the fielding. Otherwise, they have taken the run-outs and also stopped runs.
150 ओवर
67 run is required. 67
सूरज का इंडिविजुअल
from 4.5 overs.
बॉल थ्रो
4.4 overs.
फील्डर नेम
थोड़ा हेड कर दो ना स्कोर बोर्ड का जस्ट चेक फ्रॉम द एंड चेक अभी लास्ट 2-3 ओवर्स में प्लीज हेल्प
Overs हो गया? 16 overs have been completed. The score is 150 for 6. 67 runs required of 24 balls. It's a difficult task for Zebros. Last man to depart was Chetan. Run out by Yash. A good direct hit towards the non-striker's end. 67 runs required of 24 balls. The run rate required has climbed up to 16.75. It is a very difficult task. There is a bowling change. Right arm short ball, given a wide ball, a warm up ball. Rajesh is the new bowler. A loosener was very short and landed up to be a wide. Wide ball again. Harshvardhan is the new batsman on the crease. अभिनव है बैट्समैन चेंज कर I beg your pardon, the batsman is Abhinav who is on the crease. Rajesh has conceded 3 wides so far without even bowling a legal delivery. Zebros have good chance of scoring of such part-timers. 4 wides in a row for Rajesh, and he's decided finally to come around the wicket. Abhinav the batsman, Rajesh the bowler, bowls it on the line finally. Abhinav plays it towards the deep cover for a single. Rajesh to Suraj. Suraj tries to hit it, get a boundary. Yes, he manages to get a boundary. The fielder could have stopped the ball, but it was hit like a tracer bullet and it raced away to the boundary. Good shot from Suraj once again. Once more Suraj hits it hard, but this time Chirag fields it well in the deep. Finally, Rajesh is getting the ball on line after coming round the wicket. A short ball, there was a chance to hit a 6, He managed to get a 4. Good shot from Suraj. Capitalizing on this over. Try to get the required run rate as low as possible. Try to score as many runs as possible from this over. It's a bonus over for Zebros. Once more, a full toss ball, but straight to the fielder, getting just a single. The batsman will be very disappointed by himself. He could have hit this ball anywhere on the field in the gap, but he managed to hit it straight to the fielder. Rajesh to Abhinav. It's been a very long over. It is a dot ball. Good ball to end the over. The score is 164 for the fall of 6 wicket. 24 runs. 14 run coming off the last over. 53 runs required of 18 balls. Difficult है आशीष सर. It is very difficult for the chasing team to chase such a big score over 200. Very few teams have managed to score more than 200 while chasing, as they are always under pressure. Maintaining a high run rate from the word go is very difficult. It's been a fantastic match so far. The opening match of the Chembur Gymkhana Cricket Home Tournament 2020-21. The first match is almost about to get over. There has been a bowling change. Sagar Madan is the new bowler. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Suraj is on strike. Sagar Madan to Suraj. Suraj cuts it away to the point. No run. A dot ball. Suraj Lalwani on strike. Sagar Madan bowling right arm over the wicket. Suraj comes on the front foot but just manages to strike it back to the bowler for a dot ball. Suraj is finding it difficult to score off this bowler. Very skittish bowling by Sagar. And it's a wide ball, well left by the batsman. Emagine have conceded 12 wides in this inning so far. Sagar to Suraj. Suraj strikes it over the covers for a beautiful boundary. What a shot from Suraj once again. Beautiful shot played in the air over the cover fielder for a boundary. Boundaries won't be enough for Zebros at this moment. They need to score sixes if they want to win this match. Sagar to Suraj. Suraj hits a long ball over the long on fielder. and it's a boundary. Suraj hitting two boundaries consecutively. Finally getting the timing on the ball. Finally understanding the bowling of Sagar. Beautifully struck over the long on's head for a boundary. Score has reached to 174 at the fall of 6 wickets. Sagar to Suraj. Suraj hits it over the long off fielder for a boundary. 3 fours consecutively for Suraj.
39.
39 runs required of 13 balls. The partnership between Abhinav and Suraj is 28 of 11 balls. Suraj doing the maximum scoring, scoring 23 out of the 28. Suraj Lalwani has reached his 50 of 28 deliveries.
Sir.
Good shot from Suraj once again, and result is same, another boundary. Suraj is striking it clean. He's reached on the score of 54.
182. 18 overs.
At the end of 18 overs, the score is 182 for the fall of 6 wickets.
Excellent.
35 runs required. It is a difficult target, but it's not impossible. They need to get few sixes to reach the target. Try to get as close as possible to the target. You never know, it might be a tie and there can be a super over. 2020 has been very unpredictable for everyone. There have been many super overs in IPL also. There can be a super over right now over here. 35 runs required of 2 overs. Suraj and Abhinav batting for Zebros. Ashley to bowl for Emagines. Ashley has been a wicket taker so far, picking up 2 wickets. Let's see if he can get another one. Ashley to Abhinav. Abhinav cuts it beautifully for a boundary. What a cut that is, what a square cut. Beautiful shot from Abhinav. A well timed shot, getting 4 runs of the first delivery. 31 required of 11 deliveries. Abhinav hits it over the leg side and it is a 6. A beautiful shot from Abhinav. Ashley conceding 10 runs of the first 2 deliveries. He did that in the last over itself, but he managed to get a wicket. He is a wicket taking bowler. I'm sure he is going to do something over here. 10 runs have been scored of the first 2 deliveries. Abhinav on strike. Ashley to Abhinav. Abhinav plays it uppishly towards the cover for a single.
Well bowled.
Ashley to Suraj. Suraj is a very well set batsman. Suraj tries to pull it and he managed to get a boundary. Beautiful shot from Suraj. What a shuffle. He shuffled well and pulled it.
35 इन 2 ओवर्स था अभी कितना हो गया देखने का अभी ये ओवर में 30 होने वाला है 15 हो गए 4 बॉल 15
Ashley has been expensive. He's conceded 34 runs of his 2.4 overs so far. A short ball and it's pulled beautifully for a 6. A maximum from Suraj. As I told you, cricket is a very unpredictable game. This over has been very expensive and there are chances that Zebro can very well chase the score down. The score on the board is 203 for the fall of 6 wickets. 14 runs required of 7 balls. The required run rate has come down to 12 runs per over. Very simple equation for the batting side at the moment. Looking at the T20 scenario, it is very easy to score 7 runs of 14 balls. A good shot from Suraj also turning it into a boundary. A match-winning inning from Suraj over here. He was struggling initially when he came to bat, but then he found his touch and he's striking beautifully. What a shot to end the over. Very expensive over from Ashley.
207.
The score is 207 for the fall of 6 wickets after 19 overs. Just 10 required of the last over. Suraj is batting on 68 from 32 balls. He's hit 13 fours, 1 6, amazing strike rate of 221. Beautiful batting from Suraj. There will be a bowling change as the fielding team is supposed to bowl with 8 different bowlers.
Bowler's name?
Let's see if this bowler is an X factor, if he can create some magic over here. He has just 10 runs to save. Abhinav is on strike. Yash will be bowling the last over. Yash, the same guy who got an amazing run out, direct hit. Let's see what he can do with the ball in his hand this time. Getting to bowl just one over, the last crucial over. Yash to Abhinav. 10 runs required of 6 deliveries. Right arm over the wicket. And it's a wide ball. Missed by the keeper. There is a run. 2 runs have been taken from the batsman and a wide ball. So the equation is 7 runs required of 6 deliveries. The match has turned its tides. The last over was very expensive from Ashley. The batting side are going to chase this total easily now. Nobody expected such a big total to be chased down. The batting side was under pressure initially. They were going at a decent run rate. The required rate had mounted up to 18 per over at a point of time, but they managed to pull it down somehow. And what a ball from Yash. Abhinav is bold. Can this be the turning point once again? Can this be the game-changing moment. Harsh is going out to bat. New batsman will be Harsh Vardhan. Suraj is on the non-strike end. Suraj is a well-set batsman, but he is on the non-strike end. Harshvardhan, the new batsman, will take the strike.
बॉलर पे प्रेशर है ना, बैट्समैन को बैकफुट में खेलो क्या? आई सेड बॉल आएगा, सिर्फ बैठे रहो, ऑटोमेटिकली बैट विल कम टू द बॉल. डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज्ड इन द बॉल. न्यू बैट्समैन
Harshvardhan. Good comeback from the bowler. 5 balls to go. 7 runs to be scored. Very tricky situation.
होएगा, चलो होएगा. Come on.
Come on.
2 4 6 8 10 खत्म मैच.
Zebros versus Emagine. What a fantastic opener this has been. Very exciting game. Nail biting finish. You don't know who is, and the non-striker Suraj was trying to run. Yes, he's crossed, but he wanted to get to the strike. Harsh has given away his wicket. It was a white ball. Suraj ran off the white ball.
सूरज कितने में खेल रहा है बस? अरे कुछ नहीं.
68. 68.
5 विकेट्स डाउन हुई.
न्यू बैट्समैन ने
Was a white ball and 6 runs required of 5 deliveries. Eight wickets down. 211 for 8. 2 wickets. 6 runs required of 5 deliveries.
आठ विकेट. और बॉल कितना बाकी है? 4.
ये काउंट थोड़ी होएगा. 5 balls.
5 balls.
6 runs required of 5 balls. Yash under pressure, bowling a crucial last over, a nail-biting finish. If he takes 2 wickets for his team, he will be the game changer of this match. Suraj has batted very well for his 68. He's turned the tide around. He's turned the match around in the previous over, scoring heavily of Ashley's bowling. Suraj on strike. Harsh sacrificed his wicket for Suraj. Very crucial moment in the match. Yash to Suraj. Well bowled, well bowled. Suraj denied the single. It's a dot ball. 6 required of 4. Is Suraj doing the right thing to keep the strike, or he should take the run? Would he manage to hit the ball for the boundary? Yash to Suraj. It's a white ball. Yash is giving extras away. Very expensive for his team. He had 10 runs to defend of the last over. He's given away runs already. 5 runs coming off this over so far. 2 legal deliveries bowled. Yash to Suraj. Cut to the point. No runs taken. 5 runs required of 3 deliveries. can Yash stop Suraj from scoring this 5 runs, or he'll give it away. Yash to Suraj. What a shot from Suraj, but straight to the fielder. There was a misfield, but he managed to collect the ball and he stops the run. No run was taken on this delivery. 2 balls to go, 5 runs required. Suraj needs to hit a boundary over here if he wants to win this game. This game can go to the super over as well. Very critical situation. Yash has done good job for his team to stop Suraj from scoring any runs. Suraj has been little stubborn and he's kept the strike. He is believing in himself like Mahendra Singh Dhoni that he can finish it off with a 6. Let's see what Suraj does for his team over here. India has lost few matches in the similar fashion when Dhoni used to bat and he never rotated the strike. Is Suraj making the same mistake for his team Zebro over here after coming so close? He's hit the ball in the air and there is a chance of a catch, but it is a boundary. 1 run required of 1 ball. 1 run required of 1 ball. It is a boundary. He managed to hit the ball in the air for a boundary. Good shot from Suraj. Good bowling from Yash, but excellent batsmanship from Suraj. 1 run required of 1 ball. Is this game going to the super over, or Suraj will get away with the victory? He deserves to be man of the match if he managed to score this run. And he plays up in the air and it's a boundary. He does it for his team. Zebro has done the impossible over here. They have managed to score 217. Chased his run beautifully. What a game. What an exciting game this has been. Imagines would never have imagined that they can lose from the scenario they were in. Amazing batsmanship from Suraj. He's turned the game around. Definitely a match-winning performance from Suraj. What a game this was. A nail-biting finish. Went to the last ball and Zebros have come right on the top. The first match has come to an end between Imagines and Zebros. Winning the toss, Imagine decided to bat first. They put up a score of 216 for the ball of 3 wickets, with Chirag Amin, the high scorer, 76 of 35 balls, TK 46 of 33 balls, and Ashley 38 of 9 balls. Suraj Lalwani is the high scorer for the chasing team Zebros. He scored 76 of 37 balls. Ganesh Rai scoring 52 of 31 balls, and Naresh Shenoy scoring 40 of 27 balls. Naresh Shenoy was the pick of the bowlers for Zebros, picking up 2 wickets for 55, whereas Ashley Fernandez was the pick of the bowlers for Imagine, picking up 2 wickets for 44. But the third over from Ashley was the game-changing over, where he conceded 30 runs to Suraj and resulted in the defeat of Imagines.